Good afternoon, people, guys, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? Right. Bit of a disclaimer at the first. Everything is so slow on my laptop at the moment. I've no idea why. I switched it on this morning and it's just like slow as anything. There's a lot of usage on it. I don't know. I don't understand why it's doing that. Good afternoon, Samuel. Good afternoon, Carl. How are you doing, guys? I will try and plod on. It's just going to be a little bit more longer to do the set the thingy up, and I have to look at some point at a PC because I just can't keep working on this laptop. Might be that the PC will come later, but I might get like a little notebook, which could probably be a bit easier, but yeah, we'll just have to work out how. Oh my god, what's this done now? Let's see how things go on it. Right, okay, we're looking at live chat and not top chat. Right, okay, let's get this set up. So it's Monday Mastery. I am going to attempt to do another Cajon Nutsack Pass. I think it's another level 3 scenario. Because otherwise I can't. It's not activating again. I might actually just go into a scenario and then come out of it and see what happens. See whether it's registered, but it's still there as it was last week. It did not update, which is somewhat annoying. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just, well, TSW. Dovetail Live just not working or whatever, you know what I mean. Right, so recording is today, July the 29th, and we're at 14:02 in the afternoon. 26 degrees centigrade in the town of Poole today. Dovetail Games. Train Sim World 4. Oh dear. Alright, let's just save that. Going over customization. Enable. What are we enabling? Enabling something, customization. Subscriber only mode. So basically what that means is if you don't subscribe and you just turn up on my channel, you cannot chat. You have to subscribe to my channel. Once you've been subscribed to my channel for 5 minutes, you can chat. It's just to stop people like bots coming in and spreading their little saucy messages all over the place, which really is not, you know, it's not what I want. I think, therefore, though I'm there. Good afternoon, Bradley. Hi, you will eat me. Check out some Thomas and Friends liveries. No, you're okay. Sorry, but I just don't do Thomas the Tank Engine. It's just, I love watching Thomas the Tank Engine as a kid. I have the Thomas the Tank Engine books. I love the Ringo Starr, the original Ringo Starr series. But yeah, I just don't. It's not for me, unfortunately. Thomas the Tank Engine on Strange World, because yeah, I just don't. It just does not interest me. I need to get the URL, but thanks and welcome to the stream. It's really appreciated. Where's my Discord server? Boom. There's a Discord. Control V. Dump that there. Dovetail. Stick that on there. Boom. Bam. There she is. She's now live on there. Oh, and the police are back again. God, it's probably ambulance actually. It being 26 down here, it's a bit warm, and us southerners are not used to it. Mind you, though, up north they'll be melting. Isn't that right, Carl? Come on. Right, so what are we doing? Monday Mastery is the stream today, and we are completing the Masteries on Trains in World. Now, for some strange reason, my laptop being my bloody laptop, it's not. Oh no, there we go. Oh, there's the Facebook page. Control V, off you go. Boom. Excellent. And community challenge, summer community challenge number 2. Complete 50,000 timetables, and we've completed, or they have completed, 8,408 timetable services. So that's pretty cool. Right. Okie dokie. Right. So let's have a quick butchers, a little bit catch up. So, what are we planning on doing today? Well, currently we have done everything. Well, I can see everything has been done up to Cajon Pass, Nutsack Pass. After we've done that, if it works, we then go on to New York Trenton, Linky Rheinstrecke, and Niedertalbahn. Oh look, German routes. But at the moment, we are having problems with never take the easy route, which is complete 3 scenarios with a difficulty of 3 or more. Now, Portsmouth Harbour, interesting. Are you doing the London Waterloo to Portsmouth Harbour section, or are you doing Woking to Portsmouth Harbour? Because one's good and the other's better. Right, so without further ado, we are going to go and never take the easy route. So we're going to do Nutsack Pass, Cajon Pass. Oh dear, it's never going to live that down. Ooh, Woking in the 73, but on the London to Portsmouth route. Nice. 73s are awesome. What livery? BR Blue, BR Large Logo, BR Intercity, Gatwick Express Intercity, Southwest Trains, Southern, GB Rail Freight, EWS. There was a blue one, wasn't there? Was it? No, not Load Hall. Mainline. Mainline was the livery. That was the one I did. Twilight Train. Let's just click on that, get started, load it in, and then I'll come out. That's the point, Carl. I don't know what one. Right, we're not going to do that, don't worry. It's going to be a bit noisy from outside, the environment outside, because I have my balcony door open, because it's like a little sweat box in here today. it's in here, it's shown on my little thermometer about 26. It's 30 outside. It is currently 26, but because my flat is in the sun facing my flat, my balcony, then the little wall where it is, it's a bit 30ish. So yeah. A quick look. It hasn't moved, has it? No. Well, let's go. We're going to do another 3-tier one anyway. Hi, Mr. Train Guy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, back on the home. Into scenarios. Right, so level 3 or above. I think Barstow Away was one of them, and the other was Through Fire and Flames, shop class. Well, let's no, that's number 2, isn't it? Let's look at trucking along. Operate a unit train of TOFC. What is TOFC? Is that those trailer wagons? The thing full of trailers. We'll do that, and we'll see what happens. But I don't think it will do it. So let me write down Cajon Pass. So the idea of Monday Mastery is to complete the masteries on each route. Hi JB1234. It's 9:12 for you. It's coming up to 14:12. Oh, and it's raining. There's a surprise. And we're doing a scenario. Right. So this is supposedly an hour and 45, but it'll probably be about 2 hours. Climb into the lead locomotive, head down to the yard, as indicated, in order to collect the first cars. Well, we are here. I thought I saw a collectible. I could be completely wrong. There again, I could be completely right. Interesting. Hi, Drifter from the Hours. You'll join me. Oh. This can only go well. All coupling will be done via cameras. I'm not going to be getting up and out the seat. Can I do... Ah, there you go. Yeah. F8. Operator controls. Air brake lead. And then cut in. Insert the reverser handle. Oops, wrong way. Nope, we are going that way. Rare BCP on Cajon, as much as containers going to hammer the barrage. Push the brake. Dump them. Which way are we going? Make sure the points are set, which they're not. Oh, we're already speeding, so that's set a precedent for today. About rare as freight through Sittingbourne. Oh, you get it every now and then. Oh, just put... You know, you're in a desert. Does it always rain in the desert? Oh. Oh, I've got to say... No, I don't want the bloody dynamic brake. Put the Indy on. That's what we want. I have a brand new PlayStation 5 controller. I have a midnight black controller with the yellow, red and blue on the light bar showing up. It looks quite nice. Hi Matty, how you doing? Hello, JNM Simpsons Reactions. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. Why don't we just stop here? Not bad. I'm okay. Hold on. You probably can't hear me. I'm okay, actually. One more week till I start work. Well, 8 full days. But yeah, I start a week tomorrow. So tomorrow afternoon, no, Monday afternoon next week will probably be the last afternoon stream. Well, those wipers are not clearing the rain off the window. Well, that's just great. Pointless as ever. Yeah, you like to use the alerter on the shear sex. Understand, Patch Grave. Yeah, apparently because I am I've not because it's all done via computer sort of thing. It's all done by biometric. We're logging in and everything. It's not that I've registered on the system, so it won't allow me to create a password to get into the system, if you get what I mean. So I have to be logged on to the system, i.e. as in, this is my ugly mug. Is that you? Yes, it's me. Right, so file's been created for him, then it will allow me to create something like that. So, yeah. Coupled to the indicated first cut of cars. Awesome. Where are we coupling to? Now we've got, bear in mind, I think we have a red light there, so I've got the hiccups today because I wolfed down my food. Right. What? Why does it sound that those locos are in high rev? Do you see what I mean? It sounds as though the locos are on high revs. Oh, that reminds me. Where are you? Not that I need it. Thrashing itself. It is, isn't it, my lords? I love that horn. I've also got my curtains closed, letting a little bit of fresh air in. It's a bit too bright in here at the moment. Ah, it's been cancelled. Okay, lucky I didn't go out for it then. I was going to go out and see the 33 running back to Paul from Eastleigh. Hi Dave, hi Girafas, how you doing? Well guys. So yes, we are back on Nutsack Pass. Monday again, yes. First thing we played it this year. What, Cajon? Wow. Played it a couple of times. Well, they moved before it was supposed to. That's wrong. That's definitely bugged. That should not do that. Obviously, you can tell my brakes are off. Not sure you have this one unless it comes with something new. No, it should come with the with Cajon itself. That train has the power of the Falls. Yeah. It was TSW3. Yeah, it was one of the scenarios for the route. Oh, forgot, we are what? 1,752 ton. Black O Boogaloo bundle. Might be an ambulance. Yeah. That's going down the other side of the road, going down towards the docks. Hi Dritz, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, speeding. Yeah, unfortunately it's raining in the game. suspect we got a couple onto that lot. You can't see the 50. Well, this is why I've got the windows. I'm on a 50-inch 4K TV, and I've had to shut my curtains because the sun's quite bright at the moment on this side. So yeah. Yeah, I suppose if you kind of if you if you have them set up right, then it should be great to work. I wonder what the hell that was then. It was the end of train device. Right. Brakes should be off. So we've got to go to Barstow West Reception via Summit, via Victorville. So we're quite a short train actually. Oh, don't forget to bear off. Not very busy out, is it, by the looks of it? Well, we know we haven't got many trains running on this by the looks of it. American freight and busy does not go in the same sentence, no. You go to some places and there is a lot of freight, and it's quite cool. But yeah, others it's just like the next train's like 2 days time. Oh, okay. Yeah, Horseshoe's one. Well, yeah, that's what makes the money. So the DPUs is this the rear of the train? Let's get ourselves sorted. Front end. It's not very long. I think there's one on the rear. So we are 3,278 and 30 wagons, which is really not a lot, because usually the trains are over 100. Can't wait for the 60. What? Did I just read that right? Not 60. Right, let's go. Ooh. Well, according to my thing at the moment, we just got red lights. Bail off. You want to speed. Speed. Ooh, speeding. see what I'm looking at now. That's good. Right. So, Barstow, no, San Bernardino is where we're off to. No, we're at San Bernardino. We're going to Barstow. I'm not worried if I'm speeding down here because we're going to need all the oomph to get up the hill. Can't believe the wipers don't work. Here we go. Notch 8. Nice. That was outside bike, not me. Oh. Right, so off to wherever it is we're supposed to be going. Barstow. Yeah, I did see that. The wagons are quite expensive, but that's Hornby though. The same with Barkman. Oh, sorry, I'm just commenting on your post from the train photos to do with Drax. But that's the thing. They're precision wagons now, aren't they? Cheeky 359. I'm sure you mean 350. That shouldn't have been in there actually. I've got to remove that. Yeah, if we didn't have this breeze that goes through every now and then, it would be a lot hotter. Yeah, it's traffic. They just not got the traffic right. That's the one. I think it stopped raining 2 miles ago. Railroader Online will be coming to console. Oh dear. I bet. Can't really say I've heard of it, to be honest. No, don't get rid of that. Yeah, something going on with my laptop. I'm not sure what it is. Might be doing a virus check. Of course, I keep getting messages now that my PC is not Windows compatible, or it's not. No, the support for Windows 10 will be ending in October. So my PC is not Windows 11. My laptop is not Windows 11 compatible. So they're saying, he goes, click here to learn more about Windows 10 support. So you click there and it says, yeah, your PC is not Windows 11 compatible. You need to buy a new PC. Yeah, cheers. Thanks for that. You want me to go down to 20 miles an hour? Are you having a giraffe, mate? Why are we doing 20 miles an hour? I mean, there's nothing coming. That's the thing. For the next 3 or 4 miles, there's absolutely sod all appearing. Well, what's that? Appearing. It's just us. Is this another one of those we're the only train on the route sort of thing? because it definitely looks like it. Oh, hold on. I stand corrected. So instead of going all up around there, why don't they just go from there all the way over to there? Simple magic, logic. Bob. Whoa, dude. Look at that floating bus, man. Awesome. What complete nutter decided to put a 20-mile-an-hour limit on a 1 in 49 stretch of track? I don't understand. Why have we gone on that track? Really don't see the point in that. I mean, personally speaking, these scenarios, what you're doing now, I don't find them enjoyable at all. I just find stuff like this is boring. Okay, just making your train up, brilliant, fine, no problem. But there's just like nothing in between. You go via these points, these go via locations, and there's nothing going on. You don't even get other stuff, and I just think sometimes these scenarios are just a complete. Really, who said it's okay to do this one? Put this one in the game. Yeah. That's the thing with Nutsack Pass. Unfortunately, it is going to be a bit of. It's not going to be 1 hour 45. You're accidentally speeding. You speed away, sir. You speed away. Just make sure you can slow down in time to the stop. Uh-oh. You gave up your board. I know. Ah, she's down. Jenny's down tomorrow from Swanage. Oh, it started raining again. Oh well. Well, she went away over the weekend. She did a rail tour with GB Rail Freight 66793, I believe it was, and the 4TC set. Have we got anything overtaking us? Yeah, I don't understand why it's dumped us on this 20-mile-an-hour section. It's a bit stupid, that is. Put my cushions down there. No. I could mind go and put the bloody flan on DGG Logic. Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. I know they said they wanted to get it out by the end of July. But you know, it's like I explained on Saturday. We lost a day out of that because they spent a lot of time dealing with what happened last weekend. They spent a day dealing with that, what's happened, and plus they're beta testing stuff inside now. They're not, as far as I'm aware, there's no beta testers testing at the moment. So, you know, if anyone complains about it, then you can actually moan at the person that leaked the stuff because it's their fault. Yeah, but what I'm saying, yeah, it could be, but they do several builds. So while testers are testing this build, there's also another build that can be done and released the same day, and then they got to then test that build again. So sometimes you get like beta testers 2 or 3, possibly 4 or 5 builds a day. And obviously every time it takes a little while to re-download everything. So yeah. But I don't know, I'm just surmising. You know, yeah, certification, that could be it as well. That's why it takes longer on consoles, because on PC it's like they can just upload stuff to PC, to Steam. Next stop, Derby. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I mean Xbox, they can, because it's part of the beta program, they can literally update every day. I think it is. You know, they can update more regularly or push updates to the Xbox more regularly. I can remember even over the weekends. Actually, no, I can't say that. I can't really say that because I think that the NDA covers that. So yeah. Don't worry, it's nothing about the next version of Train Sim World. It's just something to do with what we were talking about, and yeah, I can't say anything because I'm not sure if it would go against the NDA. So I've got to the point now where I'm a little bit cautious that if I'm not sure, then just don't say anything. Right, let's whack this puppy up. Yeah, it's basically it. If it's not released, don't say anything. It's all covered by the NDA at the end of the day. So yeah, there's some things that you just got to be careful to say what you're saying and everything. Yeah. Personally speaking, I couldn't care if they called it Train Sim World 5, Train Sim World 2025, Train Sim World Rush Hour 3, you know, with Donkey Kong and Jackie Chan. I don't care. I don't care what it's called. As long as it's an enjoyable experience. I've enjoyed Train Sim World 4. I enjoyed Train Sim World 3. Rush Hour was cool. I'm going to enjoy my bed when I get into it later. So tired. Woke up this morning with what sounded like a really heavy downpour. It wasn't that. It was just the people doing the windows, cleaning the windows above me, and they got one of those huge big sticks with a brush that pisses out water on it, and they were scraping up and down on the windows above me, and that was all falling down onto my metal windowsill, which isn't annoying when there's a hailstorm and it just bing 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 bing, and it's just like middle of the night, and it just sounds like metal being hit with ice, because that's what it was. That's what I said. Burger. Burgers. Train Sim, whatever. I dum diddy dum diddy dum dum. That's the one. I mean, I don't understand why people are getting so upset about what it's going to be called. We don't need a train. You know, this is how their model works now, and I think people, you know, if you're not going to get on board, you're not going to do it, then don't. Simple as. Just, you're not going to follow that way, go down that route, buy it every 2 years or 3 years or whatever. Just don't complain that you can't use any routes for it. Train Sim World Classic. Oh, don't you start. Has it stopped raining? Oh, poke me head out. I think it stopped raining. Yeah, exactly. It's free. It's 3 new routes, possibly, and like last year you had Loco DLC with the Railpool 18, whatever it is, 193, and the Flying Scotsman, which not a lot of people liked, but you know, that's what it has been. It was 3 new routes every year. We had it was like it was with Train Sim Classic. It was 3 brand new routes that you had. But last year we had the BR193 Vectron and the thingy. If you buy the deluxe pack, which was, I can't remember how much that was, but you're looking at what, 9-10 quid, £10 for each Loco DLC, and then 30 quid a route. So that's £110 worth of game, and you're getting that for what, 50 quid? Yeah, so, you know, you're making a saving. And I know there are people saying, well, I can't afford it. Well, if you can't afford it, buy it when it's on sale. You know, it's simple. It's like I've always said, you know, if you've got to make a decision between what you're having for lunch, or if you can afford your shop, up to, oh, shall I buy Train Sim World? No. More important to live than enjoy Train Sim World. You've got Train Sim World at the moment, use that. I mean, because I'm definitely going to have to start curbing stuff. I'm getting... Hey, Ashley, how you doing? Scared me then. Or get a job. Well, there is that, yeah. But having said that, I mean, I don't know what my money situation is going to be for the next 3 months, because it's not the easiest. Yeah, you can get it on CD keys for £5. So, you know, I personally think that people should, you know, well, if you don't want to pay for Train Sim World, whatever this year's version is, then don't. Just pick up. If you want Train Sim World 3, then thinking, well, I do like the routes that they got on offer, and they're on sale. Let's pick up Train Sim World 4. It looks better. They've worked with it. I'll pick up Train Sim World 4 and probably do Train Sim World whatever it is next year. Yeah, it's the same. The other one was, I can't remember what that thing was. I got TSW 4. Was it 3? I got Train Sim World 3, and it was it was in a pack with about 17 other routes. Not 17 other... Yeah, about 17 other routes. £13 for the special edition. Yeah. I think, you know, the choice is there for people to do it, and, you know, they just sit there and moan and whine about it. Oh, the game's not a year old. But you look at most games now, like, you know, I wouldn't say stuff like Gran Turismo or Forza, but look at Call of Duty. That's a yearly game. Formula 1, Madden, NBA, NASCAR, if they've got it. FC. They are all yearly games, and people buy them. That's it, yeah. You know, I just think there are some people that, you know, at the end of the day, if you want to buy it, you buy it. If not, then fine. But it's how, as a business, they operate. They have to make sure that they're making money. That's it at the end of the day. And if they're not making money, then they're not going to be around. And then you can be moaning because there won't be any more. Certainly doubt there'll be access to Dovetail Live if they don't survive. You know? So yeah. But this is my take on it. I don't think, you know, if they say, well, that's it, we can't afford to do it, we're, as from whatever it is, we're closing down, we won't be available, blah blah blah, all technical support will. At the end of the day, it's down to the people if they want to buy. Fair, but consequences is if you don't buy it and they stop producing content, then, you know, yeah, it will be. It will be a sad story. You're into Formula One, and you have the latest. Do you know what? I have heard about that. Oh, hello. He's probably thinking of the same, saying, bloody hell, there's a train finally. What's going on? Oh, she's a bit of a long one. Yeah, that's what I have heard, that this year's F1 is pretty bad. You mean ever since EA took over, it's been quite bad. Yeah. But I thought nothing of it with EA. They'd make it bad anyway. They take over games, they buy out companies, and they just strip them and integrate them into their thingy. Why did you get timed out there? I don't know why you got your message was deleted. It's just the new. Hold on a minute. Unfortunately, you didn't get timed out as far as I'm aware, but your message has been deleted. I don't know why. You've not been thingied out for 10 minutes. Yeah, Nightbot is an idiot. Except manager, you find okay, it's just really boring. They ruined it by removing the ability to use the old cars, then keep making stupid changes. Yeah, I think it's because it's thinking that you're spamming because you're typing a lot. So yeah, don't worry about it. Nightbot's harmless, kind of. It's me that will time you out for 10 minutes. That is all programmed by me, so I've not done it right. So yeah, but no, I totally understand what you're saying. But it's all done on a yearly thing. Codemasters had it okay, but then they did start going off the ball a bit, and then just basically it's gone totally tits up. And I was considering whether to buy it or not. Nightbot's on one, yeah. And Bradley will do you for 24 hours. Lucky you. But no, I'm kind of glad I didn't get it. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I've really cut down my choice in games down, to be honest. I mean, the next game for me will be the Star Wars one that's out in a few weeks. And then probably it'll be... they are franchise killers. Yeah. Well, Disney killed LucasArts, didn't they? Lucas Games. They had a big Star Wars one that was being done. Can't remember what it was, but they canned that. Oh, it's raining again by the looks of it, yeah. Yeah, Star Wars Outlaws is the one that's coming out. Yeah, 1313 is the one that was supposed to be really good, and they canned it. There's a few trailers that were done before the current build was released. So they were released before the current build, because there are some people turning around saying, but the trailers I've seen are better than what these current brand new videos from viewers have come about. And they are showing old footage, apparently. Now, that's a guy I follow called come from Bombastic. So, yeah. Yeah, Battlefront, they did well. DICE, they did well with it, but then when they originally did Battlefront 2, they did all this gambling thing, didn't they? Where all the thing, and in some countries they're threatening to take them to court because it was gambling, which is not allowed, and it was deemed I think through the for the European Court of Justice as gambling. So they had to completely rewrite the front end, which took valuable time away from developing everything. I mean, the story was okay, campaign was good, but yeah, it was just, I don't know. The loot box shit, yeah. How much longer? I mean, come on. This could be at least a 2-hour haul. I mean, look at Bullfrog, who made Syndicate Wars, Populous, those type games, Westwood Studios, Dune, Command and Conquer. Those were fantastic games they were. I still play. I have Command and Conquer Remastered. It was on my PC. I've got everything that was on my PC Steam-wise is now on my laptop. I'm not sure. I definitely don't think I can play Train Sim World or Train Sim Classic on the laptop. I should be able to play Construction Sim. Oh, so am I. And I've got Command and Conquer Red Alert 1 and 2 remastered, all on here. You don't recommend Train Sim Classic on the laptop? Ouch. Well, this, strangely enough, is a gaming laptop. So I couldn't tell you what the system details of it are, actually. When we said that. If it wants to play ball. Let's go to Windows Settings. System. I don't think I can. No, I can't tell you. I don't even know where to look for my systems, to be honest. I can't remember where I have to go and look to find my detailed settings and everything. Where it says my things for California could only wish to have as much rain as the train game seems to give it. Yes. I'm trying to look for the memory on my laptop. I can't remember where it is in Windows, where I find it. Yeah, I thought it was in there. I think it's 8 gig. I've got 904 gigabyte hard drive. Actually, no, make that just over a terabyte hard drive. But yeah, I can't see anything else on there at the moment. I'll have to have a dig out for it. Obviously, I've got a partition for Windows recovery on there. I mean, it's a 6-year-old laptop. I bought it about a year before my PC. Actually, I've had that PC about 4 years. I've got an Intel Core i5 7200U CPU running at 2.5 gigahertz. Oh, she's raining a bit heavy now. Yeah, just a tad wet. I don't know, I can't see. I'll have to find that out. So what I'm trying to do is see if there's any trains. This is I'll tell you what, this is absolutely boring. This scenario, it is so boring, it's ridiculous. We've had one train go past us. This is boring like a pants at me. And look, there's nothing in here. We've not even done the first summit yet, the first thingy. So we've got probably another 30 to 40 minutes to get to Victorville, another 40 odd minutes to get to Barstow. So just saying that if the scenarios do not work, doesn't register, then I am not doing Cajon Pass. Then I'll move on to the next one. I will then log it on the forum and then let them know, because it's 2 scenarios over level 3 or 3 difficulty level that I've done, and they've not registered. I mean, the thing is, they should include, I think they should include certain, like, locos, because they can do this, and it's been done with, I think Joe's done it on certain scenarios, where if you have the content installed, the content will show up in the game. If you don't have it installed, sorry, in the scenario, if you don't have the content installed, it will not show up, it won't activate it, it will not show up in the thingy. When I can be asked, you should go out some shots from the hilltop circle. JR Davis Yard, you live like 5 miles from the place for the tracks are the blocks. Oh cool, away from you, awesome. You know, it's nice to do the route, but for God's sake, make the scenarios though they're worth playing. I mean, what time did I actually start this? Would have been about a little after 2 o'clock, say 2:15 eventually. I mean, we've been playing it for over an hour and a quarter. No, I started the stream at 2. One hour 22 minutes ago I started it. So about 2:10. Yeah, yeah, dynamic weather. Do you know what? I don't really care that I'm going a bit fast. Yeah. Now I've got to slow down. This is going to be where the fun starts. Me trying to control this on the descent. It's downhill from here on, yeah. Downhill, wet rails, and all fun. Wow, that is a bit of a down. From like the half a mile spot all the way down through the next 6 miles. That's quite, yeah, that's quite a little bit of a downhill run. Don't understand what the go via is for. It's so basically you get points. Bradley's having so much fun, yeah. There she is. If I can keep her at about 45 miles an hour, yeah, best of luck with that one. Potton's off the top. HOA's off to Totton while you do tea. Nice. What are we having for tea? I'm having rolls tonight. Oh, TEA wagons. Right, okay. Wrong T, Hentis. Wrong T. $14 miles to Victorville, which is about... That will come down pretty much easily. And then we've got the 14 miles, 20 miles through to Barstow. Well, she's decided she wants to go faster. And I'm like, no, please don't. Don't do that. Whee! Do it. No. just need to find that right balance between braking and leaving it accelerating, and I just can't find it. Right, I'm just going to pause it there because I need to have a P&B and then I need to get a drink because I'm getting thirsty. So 2 seconds. Go and grab yourself a cup of TEAs. I'll be back. Right. Dynamic braking shenanigans. Yeah, we had that the other day, didn't we? Oh, got myself Asda's fruit berries. No, Asda's summer fruit barley with lemonade. Lovely. and a custard cream, which I'm going to eat with the mic off. There we go. Custard cream's consumed. "12 miles to Victorville." I can't remember. I think it was Middletown Barn is one of them. Oh, New York Trenton is the next one. Yay. So it's a bit cloudy at the moment. There's a lot of cloud about, but you can still see the blue sky between it. But it's still quite warm but breezy. No cloud there with you. No, this morning it was really quite cool out this morning. 4:20 this morning when I woke up to do my normal sort of routine. And I remember to take my tablet as well. It was my lights, my solar lights that are wrapped around my balcony, the balcony rail, they were still on full. They were still lit. The ones in my bedroom though, which are the same type, they weren't, they were off. It's just the fact that the sun was shining on these from literally first thing, and my other ones in the bedroom are inside, and they're also like there's a big tree in front of them, so it gets not as much sunlight as being directly out in front of it, sort of thing, like the one on the balcony does. So how far? We're 11 miles away. So yeah, we're plateauing a bit as he moves his hand up and down a bit, gesticulating, which you can't see because they don't have a camera. So dare I leave it to go to 65? It's a nice cool breeze coming in, but yeah, I'll be careful the wind doesn't slam my door shut on the balcony, because then I don't want the glass coming through. I'll be like, no. Oh, down to 55. Do it. We'll let it go as far as 50, and then we'll just start to bring her back a bit. Just keep an eye on the thing. If it goes to 1 in 166 or something like that, it's like, yeah, that needs to come down a bit. So the other games I'll end up getting, obviously I'll get Train Sim World, whatever the next version is. But Train Sim World 4 will be coming off the PlayStation. I won't be keeping it on there. I'm not interested in keeping it on there. Yeah, bear with me, guys. It's getting a bit breezy, so I'm gonna put the door stop on my door so it don't fly back. 2 seconds. That'd be the beans again. Be a dead game. I just caught my heel with my foot on the edge of my carpet where the carpet grips are, and the grips went up into my heel and it hurts. I've got to be careful because I keep doing that. I could get an infection in there because obviously being diabetic, yeah. So, yeah, but the door is now safely behind my third rail insulation pot. Actually, the door is sandwiched between the third rail insulation pot and the class 456 light cluster, which goes quite nicely out there, actually. So that's my 2 railway-related items outside. Yeah, tetanus. So I've got to be a little bit careful, really. Keep an eye on it. Right, so shove those brakes to about 61%. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Oh, bloody hell, look, we got another train. Look, a train. Well, I wasn't expecting that one. That's the second one. Yay! Did you just say anus? Let's catch up. Right, in mainline wishes it was this busy. Yeah, I can't cope. I really can't cope. $8.2 miles. So we're digging in there for the moment. So just to reiterate, Monday mastery. So we do the mastery requirements for each route. So we are currently on Cajon Pass, aka Nutsack Pass. But the problem being is that the last one I did last week, the last scenario I did, level 3 scenario, it didn't register. So I'm currently one level 3 scenario out of 3. I've already done a second one, which was last week, hasn't registered. This is the third one, which if that doesn't register, then I won't be doing Cajon Pass again. New York Trenton is the next one, and I think after that it will be the it's not Dovetail Barn. Well, it might be Dovetail Barn. I don't know, I can't remember. I'm just trying to let my laptop settle down for a bit, see what's going on, but there's a lot of CPU usage on it. Apparently it's been up for 17 hours and 21 minutes. Well, that's not bloody true. It was switched off. It's not been up at all. It's only been on for about 4 hours. Oh, memory is 9 gig apparently. There's an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 950M. Whoa, we are going a wee bit fast. Well, I think this is not going to end too well. The brakes shouldn't get that hot, we're a bit wet. Let me delete that. The weird thing is, though, it's not. It's not activated Steam, and Steam usually activates. I just wonder if Steam is doing something in the background, which. Oh, that's interesting. But at least you'll be back for a nice, sizzling, spicy Danny's and Barstow. They're quite nice. I don't know. Anything really, I'm not really a fan of spices. What's that? Oh, skillet. Skillet is it's a side of, is it pork or something like that? It's to do. It's not fish. It's a side of meat, isn't it? I think it can be any meat, if you know what I mean. It's a iron hot plate. There you go. Skillet. No, we're not going on the Five Guys jokes. I've had enough of them. Oh, we've got a yellow. Well, the next one's a yellow, so that's fine. Stop raining. Yay. No, it isn't. Or Wendy's. That's a railway there as well. Do I go out for the 73 on the test track? Actually, that's the point. The 73 is running today. It's supposed to have a test train. Whether they... Shush. Let's have a look. Real-time trains. Ah, there it is. Freight services from around time all day. Done. Search. Derby RTC to Eastleigh East Yard. It is running. She's currently... Well, the most she's been running early was 12 minutes. 17 minutes at Sharnbrook Junction. Nice. Then it just loses it. Loses 17 minutes. Bloody hell. It's currently 3 minutes early at Brent Curve Junction. Keep an eye on that. Oh, I'm going fast again. Uh-oh. Let's slow it down just a bit. Breaking news! Hugh Edwards charged with making indecent images of children. Oh dear. He'll forever be known as a kiddie fiddler. Well, yeah. I think it was on the cards, to be honest. But, you know, that's just how it is. Oh, hello. Well, we missed the speed restriction on that one. Oh, we got a red. Well, we best start slowing down, haven't we? I don't think we're going to make this red. How about putting some dynamic brake on? Yeah. Throw out the anchors. Ah, we're getting there. That'll go green anyway. Sorry. I'm out of sync with the wipers. That YouTube. That should go green. 27 miles. Come on then, let's go. Oh crap, no, we're on 10 miles now, aren't we? I was going to floor it. Come on. Right, let's have a quick look at... Bloody hell. This is going to be at least good 4:45. So we got to stop there. We got any lights? Where's the next light? Wow, we got trains in here. When did they turn up? Oh, I think we can make this. Yeah. Points of the way. Yeah. I think if I ever choose any more Cajon Pass runs, it's definitely going to be clear the schedule, because it's going to be a little while. Oh, hello. Wasn't me, officer. I didn't do a thing. Definitely not me, constable. So why didn't they just like do it as a? I don't understand why they did go via. Why didn't they just do it on here? Or just do go via here somewhere, or up via where the light is. Cruising along in 4704. Ugh. No, but they turn around and say, oh yeah, this will only take you an hour and 45. Yeah, hour and 45 plus another 2 hours on top of that. Constable. I know someone who always said that to someone who always called him a constable, and he goes, I am a sergeant, not a constable. And he said, no, you're a constable. Weird things you don't see every day. Man rolling a tyre out to the rear of his van. And then it rolling into the road. Twat. You know what? Sod this. New truck shall be here soon. What truck? Huh? I'm done. I'll get out this side and get the speed up, sod it. I'm going up to 30. Asking for a manager now. Who's asking for a manager? Perhaps he's getting better reception outside. Supervisor. Awesome. There we go, up to 45. Come on, let's go. Let's go! So I've got a few things that I need to put away around the place anyway, so before I start work. So done some more work on the Falcon last night. And strangely enough, I've got another 2 of those, what I made yesterday. I've got another 2 of them to make up. So yeah, that's going to be fun. And that one I took yesterday, I'm not slowing down for 35 miles an hour. We'll stay on the tracks. You're going to be talking to me. Yeah, I mean, when I was in working in dispatch, my old place, it's like when you spoke to customers, you spoke to someone in the customers, like what they wanted to know when you're delivering to them, if you can deliver at a specific time when they're going to be in. And you just, when you turn around and say to them, well, we only send it to the shipping company, then it's down to the shipping company on how they work their route and deliveries out. And one of the customers turned around and said to me, goes, well, if I tell you, you deliver it to me at such and such a time, you tell the delivery company that. And I said, I've got no contract to talk to the delivery company. I said, I have my orders to talk to you, sir. And it's just like, he just went right off. He said, what's your office number? I went, right, okay. Well, this is my office number. This is the customer services in the office. I said, this is the invoice you need to quote. Yeah, you can deal with them. I said, thank you. Put the phone down. About an hour and 10 minutes later, I get a phone call from the office. Basically saying, they just had this irate customer on saying that I told them where to go, telling them that I can't send something to them at a specific time and date. I said, because I don't deal with the shipping company's schedules. And I said, yeah, but I didn't tell him where to go. I said, all I told him, he said to me, he goes, what's the number of your customer services? And I said, I gave him the number, someone to speak to, and I said, the invoice number. And I said, I didn't swear at him or tell him where to go. I said, when's he getting it? He said, oh, we can't have it for 2 weeks. I said, yeah, he wanted it tomorrow at a certain time and date. And I said, it said on the invoice, urgent delivery required. Now he doesn't want it till 2 weeks' time. I said, fine, whatever. And that's the sort of people you deal with. And it just does my head in. I thought it was being there, it's not. No, it's fine. So we started this run for 11:11. We started this run. It's now 13:10, so it's going to be a 2-hour run at the moment, at least. Hour and 45 my arse. We've still got another 25 miles to go. Yay. That's why whenever they say for stuff like this, Cajon Pass, you know, there are some Americans that love this sort of thing. They love it. And I was like, okay, fine. But I'll give it a bit of a tad of break. Yeah, I just find it. But it turns around and tells you, oh yeah, it'll be a 5-minute job. And like 5 days later, 5 days later, a few hours later. But the whole thing that I hate is when in customer services, what I did. Well, I was in the dispatch department. All I did was I was told, phone this number, book it in. I'm not trained, or you know what I mean. You're courteous. You have to be courteous. You're speaking with the general public. But the way they speak to you, and if you've had a crap day, like 95% of my days were crap at that place because it's the way that the management treated you. The last thing you want is a customer ragging on you through no fault of your own because of their everything's getting in, you know, interference with their life. So you're interfering with their life by phoning them up, booking something in, and you know, it's not your fault. It's not your fault one bit. It's you've been told. You know, I've got some person 4 times I phoned them up. And this person, I don't want to buy anything from you today. I got that. And then the 5th time, it was like, what part of I don't want to effing buy anything from you, for sake, don't you understand? And I just slammed the phone down on them. And then I just gave the invoice and the the phone number to our customer services up in the office. They said, right, I'm not dealing with them. This is all the details for the invoice, how many boxes and everything. I said, just let me know when it needs to be delivered. I said, if you don't get back to me today, it ain't going out today. They didn't get back to me for 4 days. They said because they couldn't get through to the bloke on the phone. I said, but that's not my problem. They said, well, in reality, it should have left, you know, 3 days previous. I said, well, you didn't get back to me. They said, yeah, but it had to be delivered the next day. I said, I phoned him up 5 times. I think he said, he swore at me every time that he didn't want to buy anything from me. You know, and I said, I then sent everything up to your office for you to deal with it. And I said, it's been sat on your desk or whoever's desk for 3 days before you decided to do something. I said, it's not my fault. I said, I'll pass the details on. You'd rather do DVS out of speed. So, yeah, you know, that's the sort of people that you have to put up with. And some of them are really, really nice. But yeah, there are some really horrible people about that you have to phone up. It's like they have a go at you because you're bothering them on their day, or you have to arrange it around their work periods. It's just like, oh well, I'm not in now till Saturday. Can you get it delivered Saturday? It has to be a delivered Saturday delivery. I can't authorise that, and you have to pay extra. Oh, I'm not paying extra. Not my problem, mate. Shall I give you your customer service phone number, and you can phone up through them and inquire? So that was my attitude towards the end, because I just could not be asked to deal with them, because, you know, it's another irate customer. And a lot of it all stemmed down to our the company who owned us. They, like I said, they were more interested in wanting to become the next CEO of the company than dealing with what was happening, which was the move, the looming redundancy of everyone. Because, like I said, at the end of August, most of the staff went. There's only about 5 or 6 of us that decided to say, you know, we'll stay on, help you out, do everything, you know, and then all the rest were the people from Crown Removals, who I wouldn't trust them with a barge pole. Crown Movers, they are absolutely dodgy bunch of people. The amount of stuff that got damaged, and then you read the testimonials on their website, it's like, or on Trustpilot, it's like, oh my god, you know, someone's entire house had been put into a container, unloaded onto a lorry, and the lorry had been nicked, and the container was found a few months later, and everything was nicked out of it. So yeah, it's just like, really, you know, that might not have been them, but yeah, they were dodgy. They were really, really dodgy. And from my dealings with them, you know, when they're, and yeah, I had to say something because, oh, nothing going. Because it was against our health. Well, it's health and safety policy. They were. This was within a few weeks of them starting. Basically, some of them were coming back from break smelling of weed. So they're smoking drugs on the company property, which is against our, what you call it, drug taking and all that. And I mentioned it to my boss, and he said to me, he goes, well, you're the shift supervisor, you got to deal with it. And I was like, oh, here we go. So yeah, I literally called a meeting after. This is literally after they all the day staff had gone. I called a meeting in the evening. I said, right, and I just laid it out flat. I said, some of you are smoking weed during your work period here. It's not tolerated here. Drug taking, all that. It's not tolerated. It's not allowed, and you'll be asked to leave if you're caught with it. I don't really care, Bradley, to be honest. It was a complete clusterfuck. And the next day, I then had to tell the people that red alert. Oh no, we're green. We got a green. I turned around and said to their supervisors, who they only come in, they're not here all the time. They're all working down here, so I wonder where these two were going. Just probably sitting down in the pub until they have to come back and come and get them, sort of thing, in the evening. And I said to them, I had a word with them yesterday about this. I said, you are now going to have a word with them and tell them what will happen. He said, oh, I wasn't aware of this. Why didn't you come to see me first? I said, well, I spoke to my boss, and he said it's down to me. I said, you weren't around yesterday. I said, I didn't even see you all come and pick them up. I said, so I couldn't tell you. So, yeah. You just heard that Star Trek Red Alert. Red Alert. I don't have it. Oh, we're on the straight and narrow. Not unless it's on my phone. I don't think I've got it installed on my phone. I've got Facebook. Priority 1 message coming in on secure channel. Yeah, looking at Bedrock Computers. I'm looking at them at the moment. So boring. This is why I'm not overly impressed with doing like all the scenarios for a lot of the American routes, because it's just worse than the S and Somerset and Dorset. Slow and dirty. I think it'd be bad enough if we had a bloody train in front of us. Now, you ain't got far to go then. At least we're in the teens. Oh, bloody hell, that's wrong. There's a few emergency services running around today. But there again, that sort of thing is slightly, because I'm about 10-15 minutes away from the quay, the quayside and that, and big tourist place, loads of pub on the quay. Used to be a place where you used to get drunk in the 17 and 1800s and end up press gang on His Majesty's ships in His Majesty's Navy years ago. Not these days. So, yeah. But, yeah, I mean, the good thing is the Port of Poole was, bit of a decent port back in the day. Yeah, they all used to do a lot of piracy around here as well. Moonfleet, probably heard the story of Moonfleet and all that sort of thing. So was Inverness. That's not Inverness. What like? Was that Sheerness without the head? Oh God! It means I've got to get up now and have a look at this bloody laptop. Sheerness. I thought it was Sheerness. I was like, Inverness? That's not Inverness. Shit, that's supposed to be Sheerness. Yeah, Chatham obviously was a royal military port. Hence the Royal Dockyard. Well, more of a royal military dockyard, wasn't it? Because when I went last year up to the Dovetail event up there, we went round the historic dockyard, which was bloody awesome. Not only did they have some trains in there, they had some boats, submarine, tall ship, and a warship, which actually went round the warship. Didn't go into the sub though, because that's too closed. I would have freaked out in that. That's an ambulance. It just passed me. It's going up towards the hospital. You've been in it? Yeah, that just freaked me out. It's just no, not for me. Because we went up in one of the big massive buildings in there, the warehouses. Yeah, it is a bit tight. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. And they had some RNLI, an exhibit for the RNLI in there. And I said, well, because I said to them, I'm from Poole, RNLI headquarters, where, strangely enough now, I live just literally opposite the RNLI headquarters, for worldwide headquarters. Also the RNLI Training College and the RNLI other building. The Training College and another building that they've got were purpose-built, and also the training centre. They've got a big massive pool where they like capsize boats and helicopters in there. And I told her, I said one of my relatives was a woman called Grace Darling, who she and I think it was her father rode out to a pool in Poole. Yes, there's a few pools in Poole actually. Rode out to save the crew of this boat that was in trouble, sort of thing, and that's how the lifeboat sort of thingy came about. And God, the scenario is absolutely dog boring. So yeah, I'm related to Grace Darling by somewhat, I don't know how, but we are related, and yeah, so it was all fascinating for them, and obviously told some of the Dovetail guys as well. And it seems a bit weird that on these flats where I am now, these block of flats, this whole area where the other flats and the Asda Superstore is used to be a place called Christopher Hills, which they were a company for Rank Hovis McDougall Foods, and they manufactured and provided farm food or farm feed for farms around the UK. And my dad and older brother used to work here. So now I'm living on the site where my dad and my older brother worked, opposite the place where the Royal National Lifeboat Institution, where literally I'm related to like the founding sort of thing behind the RNLI. Absolutely weird how things work out, and I'm like 2 minutes from the train station. Yay! Go me. But yeah, it's kind of weird how everything... This land is your land. This land is my... yeah. So yeah, it's weird how things work, but it's like the history of when we were in the old my middle school and my secondary school. I loved finding out about the history of the town and everything. So yeah, it was really cool. It's you know, we got a bit of a we were something to do with the Boston tea, whatever it was they had there. We were something to do with that as well, and yeah. Your dad worked for RHM. Oh wow. Obviously somewhere up in Teesside area. It's a damn sight better coming down this way than what it is going down the other way. Ooh. Let's do away with the acceleration, shall we? They still get touchy about the tea thing in Boston. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they never made a decent cup of tea anyway. I've seen those videos where they boil it in a pot, then put loads, just like half a ton of sugar in it. What? God no. Then they use the excuse, we don't have kettles because we like coffee. Like, you know, that's just as bad. But yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's really weird finding out about all the history of your town and that. And I'd say to anyone, just go and find out the history about your town. I mean, we got some buildings going back to about what 1500 sort of thing, you know, and it's quite impressive. And the good thing is though, Pool's been around longer than what Bournemouth has. Bournemouth is a seaside town that cropped up in Victorian times. So 2.5 hours so far. Whose idea was it to do this master-ish? You have to import your tea, and you having an electric kettle, none of the microwave or cooker crap. I know, I've seen some of these videos. How you make English tea? Really? Uh-huh. Okay. You don't microwave it? Cold water into a glass, into a teacup. Microwave it. Put your bag of tea in. Twirl it around a bit. Oh my God, no. Good old Yorkshire tea. Everyone likes a bit of Yorkshire. I can't, to be honest, I cannot stand tea or coffee. Just do not like it. 11 miles, the Barstow West reception. So I am planning to finish the stream around 6 o'clock. 5 minutes after we actually get into Barstow, by the looks of things. Sittingbourne existed since 2000 BC. Harry the Eighth. Harry the Eighth. Henry the Eighth. Stayed there. Awesome. Well, I know Pool dates back from, well, years, Roman times. The amount of Roman stuff that's around here. The Iron Fort around, just up round the road as well. So that'd be my mate telling me that Jenny's been cancelled. Clickety click. Yes, I'm on the phone and driving. Oh, Carlos Sainz is signed for Williams. So it looks as though that stupid American driver who can't drive is getting kicked. Loads of US Air Force bases too, yes, definitely. There's still some around Ringwood, just north of here. Loads of Royal Air Force bases as well, still around. There's some up near Burley, which is just not far from Ringwood. Yeah, because my mum can remember when she's only what? She's born in 35, so she's only 10 or 11. Well, she's about 6 when the Second World War, about 5 when the Second World War kicked off, and she can remember on D-Day, or around the build up to D-Day, the road where she lived, what was called Ringwood Road, there was a whole load of American trucks all parked up along the road, all sorts of. She said you would have loved it. All the army type trucks and everything, the tanks, the ones that also like went on the amphibious tanks where they had the big massive exhaust that comes out the back in the big massive like air vent sort of pipe work attached to the back. Yeah, you had all those going on, and she said they'd all every morning they'd go out to the servicemen and they'd always have like chocolate for them, sort of thing. So yeah. 6.6 miles, yay! Nearly there. Not long now. You imagine being tailing an 08 shunter up here. I'll be like, no, 08, you are moving. I'll be pushing it along. You fell asleep during these runs with the S7. It's that monotonous noise, isn't it? I might pop out and see the 73s return tonight. I bought last week. I bought my hi-fi out here, and I put it in my cupboard. Changed my cupboards around, so my new cupboard had all my DVD and Blu-rays and books in it, and my old cupboard, which the DVD and Blu-ray books came out, had my CD collection, my albums, and some of the singles that I decided to keep. and I put the hi-fi on the bottom shelf. Now I'm going to move the hi-fi out the bottom shelf, put it on the top of where my bookcase is, and I've got to move my computer game guidebooks and some of my railway stuff off the top of that, going to be where the hi-fi was, because it's just where the plugs, the leads, the electric leads are sticking out, and I can, because I need to walk around the back of the sofa and that, I'll end up tripping over them, and it sounds a lot better on that area where it's going to be going. So I've got that to do tomorrow. Got some stuff to put away and some DVDs, not DVDs, singles to throw out. DVDs I can take to charity shops. So I know New York Trenton will be up next. Yay! But I can't remember what the thingy is. But if this doesn't trigger, and I will keep an eye on it, then next Monday I will not be doing Cajon Pass. If it doesn't trigger, because I'm not going to waste my time doing all these again. Colon Pass. Nutsack Pass. Yeah. It's that bit there. Just literally cut that bit there out and just go from here to here. Simple. Absolute simple. Chinese would have done that. Oh, it's a little spur. Alright. Kiss my ass pass. Yeah. Oh! And look at that. Raining again. So we're going to get torrential rain now as we approach. And we've got to slow it down to 25. Yeah, because that's going to work. Went to see all the wagons come flying across in front of me now. Hi Richard, how you doing? Oh, I'm not too bad. Just a bit tired having to work this lot up from San Bernardino. Good thing is, we're literally there now at Barstow. Whoa, what the hell do you think you're doing? That concludes the work here. Well done. Thanks for that. Then it crashes. 2 hours, 37 minutes and 50 seconds. I got a gold. I'm happy and ecstatic with that. That's like my heartbeat, that is. Dum, 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 dum. Oh dear. This is so wrong. Bradley, what was your score? I walked several miles. Yeah, I left it back at San Bernardino. Your milestones for the masteries don't show sometimes. The 5-1 still messed up, but you have the mastery for it. Right. I'm just gonna. I've got to find out what one's next anyway. 'Cause I can't remember. I think it's thingy, New York Trenton. It won't. No, it's not. It's not done it. It's not changed it. So it's not what you call it. That so some people have done 4,000 timetables since we started. We're on 12,170 now. Wow. Okay, so the next one, because we will not be doing Cajon Pass next week. Hold on. I can't do it because basically it's now telling me. I think it was Trenton. Apparently, I've done everything on Long Island Railroad 2024. Didn't realise I'd done that. Yeah, that's just wrong. No, still not done it. No, still shown as only 1 out of 3 done. So that's not been activated. I'm not going to bother about that next week then. So that's one that we can't do. I'll message him about that. So next one to do is New York Trenton. So what do we need to do on New York Trenton? Yeah, God. Complete 2 scenarios with a difficulty of 2 or lower. Interesting. Right. Oh, yeah, see the tiles active. Okay. 2 seconds. What is it, by the way? Because I don't. Is it something being shot in the thingy desert? No. Oh, the one for Long Island Railroad too. I don't even know what that one is. Oh, the bridge control room. No, it's not there. Just double check. See, look, Long Island Railroad, I've not done it. So, yeah, it is messed up somewhat. Yeah, it's not worked. So, right, okay. So, level 2 or lower in New York Trenton. Let's have a look. cab to the race. I'm not going to get this one done. You just know that's not. I'm not going to be able to do this. I think I spadded it last time. I'm going to speed sod it. And my Trenton. Broadest welcome service to special service put on the big race. Pick up spectators heading for the race and bring them back to Secaucus Junction, where a bus to the racetrack will be departing just after 17:45. Make all the necessary improvements. Where the marker lights are there. Yeah, this is not going to work. Yep, still not worked, so I won't be doing that tomorrow. Way this one's going, I won't be doing this one either. Wait until 17:20? Sod it. No, we ain't doing that. We are on our way. When this thing hits 88, you're going to see some serious carnage. Just had a seagull swoop low down over my flat. I swear I could hear him say, "I'm a Lancaster bomber." That's a lovely horn. Oh, no! Oh, crap. Have to sort that out in a bit. So you better start slowing down. I have to shut that door in a minute. Why do I fiddle with things? Good afternoon there, young Daniel. How are you, sir? Come on. No, this is not going well. Come on, get on. And I just said, because you're a man and us men are prone to fiddling with things. So true. So true. Right, brakes off. Come on, we gotta go. Let's go. We ain't waiting anywhere. Absolute power. Hi Samuel, how you doing? We not moving or something? Blue Games is streaming Run 8 in Cajon. Nice. Blue Games, he's a ambassador. I'm not too bad, mate. Bit warm and sticky today. It's one of those just like, oh. Yeah, he's done some stuff with Dovetail, ambassador stuff, so yeah. Definitely. It is. It's 26 here at the moment. Oh, we got some dickhead, haven't we, on there? 26. Yeah, some dickheads trigger. It's part of the scenario. They've triggered an emergency brake application in one of the coaches. Yeah. No. In here. So we got to get to Newark in 2 minutes. Ain't gonna happen. Well, it is, but we're gonna be late. I mean, we could always bypass it. Dropped a rail magazine at the station. It fell down. Let's get it. Oh, crap! I think we can say I might not be doing this one. I'll tell you what, these brakes are good. Will we stop by the end of the platform? Oh, hell yeah! If I don't do it, I'll go on to the next one, to the next thing, and then we'll just do this one tomorrow or next week. If we don't do it tomorrow, next week, we'll just carry on doing it until I get it done. I won't wait until 17th. No, sod off, mate. We're going. We got the road. Sod it. Come on, brakes. $5 minutes. Yeah, like that's not going to work. Come on. God. Got 200. Yeah, that's definitely. You know what? I don't care about the 45 limit. I see 70. We're going 70. How's it go again, Drifast? Whee! We've got a red light right before the station. Really? So I'm now going to have to bloody stop at this just before the station. No, I can do straight through to the end platform thingy. That'll do. Release the brakes, because I'm not waiting for this long for the brakes to bloody go. What do you reckon? I don't think it's possible. That didn't work. Come on, everyone get on. 1744. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. We've got to go like the clappers now. Bell on. We're going for it. We'll hit 60 at some point, don't worry about it. Oh, there's a train there, look. going to be close, so close. I think some of the passengers are going to be hitting the bulkheads. You ain't seen nothing, right? We've got that bridge, the lifting one, what you're supposed to go about really stupid, silly miles across. We ain't going to stop at that one. Welcome aboard the Hentis Express. We are a better than Amtrak because we'll never back down from the highly insulting red signals. We have never crashed because we have a built-in invisibility mode. There's the bridge. Slightly bouncing around the bridge. Back up to 90. Oh, I've got to time this so right. Oh, God. Oh, we're not going to do it. We screwed that one. No, 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 no. No, get out of it. Get out of it. Get out of it. Really? Oh, dear. I didn't think I was going to do that. It definitely was a bit wee and as people were hitting the bulkheads. You right at the back? I think everyone's all got off, haven't they? Now all the passengers are in the first car. Yeah. I got there how long? Oh, calm down now. Someone will say, you cheated. Hey, I did it. Then the game will go, nope. No! Oh dear, that was funny. Bumped up against the carriage wall, bulkhead, yeah. Actually make sure they're all right. Oh, they've all buggered off. Oh, there's one brave sod. Oh no, he's stuck to the seat. What? Wait, what are you doing in my door? Get out. Oh gosh. If you're in a class 33, different story. Yeah. Oh. Don't you dare tell me they didn't make it. So that one's done. See, it doesn't deduct your points for speeding. Not this one. That's what you can do it. Bus wankers, yeah. Oh, right, okay. So I'll come out. I'm going to be so annoyed if it hasn't taken it. That is the bus for the hospital for everyone. Crush injuries. Oh, hot and sweaty because of that now. Bloody hell. So tense. Oh, no. Oh, let's do that again. Wait till the photo gallery thingy goes. Welcome to Canada. You should have stopped. Yeah. Miles behind. Yay! So what's the next tier for this? Complete 2 scenarios with a difficulty of 4 or above. 3? And complete 3 timetables. Oh my god. Okay. And what is this for, by the way? The event takes place at the Prudential Centre. Come during the day or night to see a firework display in the daytime. It's a bit what you call it, isn't it? Right, what's next after the York Trenton? Linky Rheinstrecke. Oh my god. What have we got to do on Linky Rheinstrecke? Complete the all change scenario. Shall we do the 2 for 1? Let's complete the all change scenario. 12,980 timetables completed. So all change scenario on Linky Rheinstrecke. Might do a TSC street tonight. Okay. Whatever floats your boat there, Bradley. Streaking down the road going, Train Sim Classic! Train Sim Classic! Train Sim Classic! Oh dear. And as he's in the back of the police van going, Train Sim Classic! Train Sim Classic! In the distance. All change scenario. Oh, I've freaking done it. Right, I've already done this, and I'm not going to do that today because that's 90 minutes. So, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to do, because I want to finish at 6 o'clock. I said, I went, oh, okay, Bradley, whatever floats your boat. And I said, there you are, like, going down the road, absolutely streaking, naked, with shouting out, Train Sim Classic! Train Sim Classic! And then being carried away in the van going, Train Sim Classic! Train Sim Classic! You know, you had to be there. All change. Yeah, so we're going to do Blackpool. I'll tell you what, we're going to do Blackpool Ormskirk. Do one of those runs today. Because I want to do... Oh, hold on. What was it for 3 timetables? Was it New York Trenton? Complete 3 timetables. Right. Let's have a look at New York Trenton timetable. So that means we've got to do that one, and that one. They're all level 3. So timetables, let's have a look at the timetables. How long is an express? 50 minutes. Oh, for God's sake. NY Pen to... We can do that one. It's 48 minutes. I'll tell you something. We won't be doing it in October. And we will be not doing it in that. So we're doing 2117. So that's going to be one of the timetables done. Why don't I like Linky? Yeah, Linky line track is not... I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest. I just think it's too long. It's a bit boring, I think. He says. Yep, you're right. I'm looking at this as though it's just like a spaceship, and I'm like, what the... I can't remember to do anything. Ah, there we go. Unlock the doors. Do we go here for pan cam? Or do we go up front for first view? What do you do on WSR? Speed? Because me too. Might take brakes off. That's enough of the bell, you do me head in. When we hit the bottom, then start going up, you'll hear a big thunk as we hit the ground, and then start going back upwards. As one we can. Yes. So where are we stopping? Our stops are Newark Penn, Metro Park for track 4, Trenton, track 4. Interesting run. It's a hell of a long tunnel. The mastery on this is silly, as you got to do 3 scenarios of level 3 difficulty or 4 above. Well, there's only 2 of those, which means you have to do one of those twice. Yeah. Oh, look at this really busy intermodal yard. Let's keep an eye on those signals. No, we've got all greens. That's fine. Just keep an eye on those signals. That's a bit late doing that. No, it's a little bit stutter. No, wrong one. It's a little bit stuttery. Yeah, the sound is looped as well, and it's looped pretty badly. Loops there. Very high. Hello. Very high tide. It's a plain Jim, but not as we know it. Hi Mark, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's a very bad loop. It's a 10-second loop. That motor sound. Yeah, that motor sound is it's poorly looped. Whether that's probably the best that they could get it from what the sound that they had, if you know what I mean. I mean, obviously there's the, well, if you think you can do better, do it yourself sort of thing. Fair enough, but we ain't waiting till 12:15. We got the green lights. We're going. Tomorrow night, bike night. Now, do I get what's on tomorrow night? I don't think I'll go down the key tomorrow. I'm going to be in. Oh no, because it's we got the 69 coming down tomorrow. We've got 69009 with a 458 unit. So yeah. So I'll get that down early afternoon, well, late afternoon, and get it going back about 8:30, I think it is. We're gone, mate. Rest assured, we'll arrive a couple of minutes early at Metro Park, track 4. To the passengers' delight. So tomorrow morning I'll want to get that hi-fi moved and all those books put back into the other place and then set that all up properly. Because in a way the speakers are blocked because they're kind of behind the sofa, and I want to sort of try it so that I've got sound coming out without being blocked by the sofa, if you get what I mean. That's a bit of the wrong one. That's what she said. New International Airport, we are not stopping there today. No, sir. No, sir. I don't think we've done one UK route today, have we? We've done 2 American routes. It's a shame they haven't got the other Rosella Loco in here, the double cab one. Oops. Oh yeah, Midland Main Line's awesome. Another Rosella? Hopefully at some point this week I'm going to get some more photos up on my Facebook page, my train stuff, so I'm not overly behind in that. It's just the videos that I'm going to be behind, which is really annoying. But until I get a PC, which I could probably get one, but yeah, it was just, oh, I don't know, just stressing out about everything at the moment, which is a bit annoying. Do they have cab cars at each end? Or is it just a cab car one end? Oh, really? Some bird's done a huge big crap down my bloody glass on my balcony window. Not the balcony window, but the glass that's on the balcony. Oh, I'm going to have to get a brush and sponge and well, I could just leave it on there. But then again, I just bloody seagulls, fucking things. Oh, better slow down to 110. That's only just been done as well. Going through via Loughborough, nice. Yeah, but the main line is quite enjoyable. I still don't think this timetable's busy enough. Guess I better start slowing down then. Maybe not. I think we're just going to stop here. That'll do, mate. I think we're in the platform, aren't we? Was it I saw a post on... I can't remember if it was Facebook. And I just thought, you idiot. He turned around and said, basically said, this next version of Train Sim World, whatever it is, he said it better have on-board train announcements or I won't be happy. Well, I guess you're not going to be happy then. You know what I mean? You know, I'm like, well, so what if it doesn't? Is it totally going to ruin the game? You're going to really, really be unhappy? Tile 28? No, let's go, sort it. We got green lights, we can go. I'm just like, if you go through life turning around and say, oh, it better have this in it, or I'm not going to be happy. It's just like, sorry, but last time I looked, the world does not revolve around you, it revolves around the sun. Know what I mean? There better be dinner on the table tonight when I go home, or I won't be happy. You know how to make it, don't you? Simple as. Catches me out every time. It's not a wagon, it's a blooming hut. And it's not Pizza Hut either. 105 miles an hour is the next speed limit. Then we shove up to 110. I'm still waiting there. Completely forgot we got this. I'm 2 miles away, mate. Take it down to 95. It's not that hot. Currently here it's 26 degrees centigrade. End of winter fuel payments for those not on pension credit. So if you're not on pension credit, you're not going to get winter fuel payments. If my mum was still alive, she wouldn't be getting it. See, this is what happens. $125 mph running is next. Ooh, I was going to have a look at that, wasn't I? Oh, my train's buggered off. Oh, I'll have to look at it somehow, don't worry. $26 miles to Trenton. I can smell someone's dinner. It smells lovely. Obviously that was the pub across the way. It's pretty cool actually. I got a pub which I've never been in this pub actually. It's I've walked past it thousands of times, and it's about 5 minutes just across the road. I literally have to come out the flat, cross the main road, walk past the National Tyre Garage, which is opposite my place, cross another main road, not get run over, and then just walk through a little parkway, and I'm there at the pub. That's kind of my local pub. Or I can go to Wetherspoons, which is about another 5-minute walk down the road. Or I can do another 15-minute walk, and I've got a choice of 10 pubs along the quay, including another Wetherspoons. Can we do 145? Can you fly, Barbie? Is it me? Where, Bradley? You don't do that to her spoons. Well, we could do 145. We'll stop at 130 actually, because that's where the limit is. Not GRX. Hi chappers and fans, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We'll show it up to 145. There we go. Got here. Yeah, I'm okay. For some strange reason, though, my YouTube stream has just stopped. The chat's still going, but the YouTube stream has stopped. No, we're back. What's it doing? Why is it paused? My laptop is really playing silly buggers today. Oh, 146. So how hot is it in your area, and where is your area, Mr. Train Guy? Yeah, we're doing all right. Doing all right. I started bringing it down to 130. Oop. You had the best day Friday. What did you do Friday? Thornton Heath. I've heard of Thornton Heath. So how hot is it there? I mean, like I say, it's currently 26. It's a bit cooler because we've got a breeze up, and yeah. London. It's in London, mate. It's in London. Oh, okay, I'm down on the south coast. You went to London to see Stranger Things, The First Shadow. Your mind exploded with the awesome effects. Oh, cool. 28 degrees, Bradley. Nice. I think we're up to 145. Yes. Let's shove it up to 145. 28 degrees. Yeah, it's 26 here by the coast, but we got a bit of a breeze as well. Onshore breeze coming in, so yeah, it's a bit, we don't really feel it, if you know what I mean. And I can't really feel the heat now because the sun's moved round to the back of the flat, which I don't have access to because that's where our passageway to gate entrance to the flats are. And we'll shove that up to 145, 150 even, and we're going top dog speed. 25 in Sheffield. 25. That's north. You'd be melting up there. This is like an episode of the show, but it's on stage. Alright. 30 indoors. It's cool in here because I've got the balcony door open. Yeah, I've never got into Stranger Things, to be honest. It's just, it's not. I don't, because is it on Netflix or Amazon Prime? I don't really watch stuff on Amazon Prime. I'm actually going to be getting rid of Amazon Prime and Disney. I should be doing that tomorrow. No, I've not either. I've seen clips of it and bits of. The hell was that? Bits of it. I'm actually looking up at the fire alarm to see if that was going off, but no. It's 39. It's 39 in Dubai. Yeah, well, they can have that weather. 25, 20, between 22 and 24, I'm happy with. But anything like 25 going up to when it like 30, 32, 33, like a couple of years ago, no, it's too hot for me because obviously I type 2 diabetes and I also suffer because of Meniere's disease because it's just too hot. Bradford, it's 23. There's going to be one more series that's coming out next year. All right, oh, that's cool. You know, the thing is though, if everyone liked exactly the same thing, it'd become boring. So we all like our own little things. I mean, I do Star Trek, Star Wars, and that sort of thing. Other people can't stand Star Wars or Star Trek. My mum hated Star Trek. She couldn't stand Star Wars. Well, she started liking it towards the end with The Mandalorian, Grogu. She loved Grogu. My little animatronics Grogu. She'd sit there and talk to it, even when I wasn't in the room. She'd be there, stroking his head, making him move. She would sit there and talk to it. She'd be there telling him to shut up and talking to him. Yet she hated Star Wars. But yeah, you know, it's just like it's weird because I know there's certain shows on TV. There's people I know that will sit down and watch Love Island. Really? Why do you want to sit down and watch Love Island? See two plonkers. Well, see a group of plonkers. Absolute idiots. Look at me, I'm on TV. No, just it's rubbish. Edinburgh is 19. Well, that's about right for Edinburgh. That's their summer. 7 miles to Trenton. Rather drink bleach. Yeah, I'd rather drink bleach and suffer the consequences than watch Love Island or anything reality TV series, because it just does not do anything for me watching reality TV. The only thing I used to watch was Cops. I loved watching Cops. Cops is filmed on location, and I just love watching that program. And now these days, I subscribe to several news channels in America, and I watch the car chases, the police pursuits. Which are either recorded or at the time, if they are live overnight, that, you know, I watch them on YouTube in the morning. So, or I watch, like I said, recorded ones. That's the only bit of reality TV that I like watching. The news, it's all the same these days, isn't it? Yeah, I've given the first thing I've watched on TV ages in a while was I watched some news over the weekend, and then I watched a little bit of the Olympics, and then I watched. What did I watch? The Formula One. Although I videoed that, I recorded that Sunday night and I watched it late Sunday night, Monday morning. But yeah, I very rarely watch stuff now. I just usually record it. I just if there's, I very rarely watch any series on TV as well. Right, we got to stop. Oh, wrong way. We got to start slowing down a bit. Get down to 80. Down to 45. So it's very rare that I watch anything on TV, and I'm just holding on to Disney now and Amazon Prime, and to be honest, I'm just throwing money at them. So this is why I got rid of my Xbox with the Game Pass as well, because at the time I just couldn't afford having the Xbox. I had the room for it, I just don't have the room here for it. Where would I put it? So I'd love to have an Xbox, but yeah, it's not going to happen now. But you know, just don't need to have that on. And we can turn that off. Start braking. So, yeah, I mean, I've got to pay for the TV license now, and I'm thinking, do you know what? I just might do that on direct debit. Let's get this down to 25. I mean, I used to watch the news, be down, do the tea and that for my mum, or in the morning, watch the breakfast and that, watch breakfast TV. My mum, you know, she'd probably either sometimes have the TV on or we'd switch it off. She'd have the news on at 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock, and then sort of thing at 6 o'clock as well. And then she'd be watching her TV shows in the evening. But me, I just literally, I'll be watching, finishing watching the season 3 of Mandalorian. Or I'll watch a DVD film. So I've got loads of box sets to watch. So yeah, I think there is a lot of crap on TV these days, and what you're expected to pay for it, I just think I don't really agree with it. But it is what it is. Right, we've got to start slowing down. You know what I'm like on here, don't you? Oh, we're going to stop there then. Okay, we'll do that. We're in the platform. We are in the platform. We're on time as well. Just by a bit. So, you haven't watched Mando for a long time? Got bored of it after the second episode, season 3. Yeah, I mean, it's now going into a film, isn't it? So they'll be making some films from that. So, yeah, right. Well, that, I'm going to say, because I'm going to put the TV on in a bit. Well, TV is on. That is going to be it. I'm going backwards with marker lights on, am I? No, very much break even. Or did I take my brakes off? I don't know. I'm just watching the thing. Yep, you two chappers, have fun. Right, guys, that'll be it. That'll be it tonight. Next stream will be this Wednesday. It might be because the I was going to say 91. The BR 101 is being shown on it's 14,000 scenarios completed now, not scenarios, services. The BR 101 expert is going to be shown on Wednesday evening. I will probably do Wednesday afternoon stream, like today, but it will be the Wednesday night gaming, which will be Uncharted. So it'll be Wednesday afternoon gaming. WAG. So, yeah, guys, thank you all very much for watching and spending an afternoon with me. It's really, really appreciated. I will speak to you next. It will be Wednesday afternoon. I will double check that and I'll let you know. There'll be a post go up. But yeah, Wednesday will be the next stream. But yeah, thanks, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Have a good evening and a good day tomorrow, and I will see you later. Cheers. Bye-bye.